Oh, there we go. Sweet as. Much better. Much better. There we go. Now we can get some progress done. Finallys. Paints I might need. I also need Dante. Yeah, buddy. No, this one goes here. Come on, table. Sit down and paint. I want to paint something. Ah, Dark. I was looking at a certain pair of legs. I think you were showing a pistol. Oh, yeah. Dark, also, without sounding perverse, I need to milk you for your nuggets of wisdom. I have questions for you, sir. Why is my high tyrant doing up there? Need to go back in the cabinet. You. Yeah, I have questions. I have many questions regarding your nuggets. On the last weapon. Whoa, progress. Let me get started painting, and then I'll start asking questions. All right, do you like my new shelves? Ooh, cardboard shelves Mark II. Well, your light's arrived, has it? Yeah, my light fixed my headache as well, frankly. I don't get headaches now, but I'm going to give it a damn good test today. The plan is to be on for a while. Here's hoping, you son of a bitch. Oh, wait, sound. No. There we go. Thanks, man. They're very cheap ass shelves, to be honest. No, I won't skip recap. Ah, there we go. Good. Got to figure out where I'm going with this. I need a friggin' navy blue. That's what I need. I'm sure I got a friggin' navy blue somewhere. Aha! Night Gaunt Gloom. That could be it. It's pretty old. Not been used in a while. But I've also got Gryph-Charger Grey, which I might use. Oh, there's next to none in that one. It's the old one. Kantor Blue. That's also dark. We got options. Right, yeah, I need to give those nuggets a damn good yanking. So, let's talk nuggets, right? The first one you mentioned was the, what was it? Army Painter Whites. That's what we were talking. Where the shit have I put my pen? I brought that mother trucker over here. One sec. I got a pen somewhere around here. Ah, there's pen. Army painter whites. Right. Then the other one, what was the name of the stuff you put on transfers to make them look more weathered? What's the name of those? You tell me. I'll write it down. In the meantime, I'm going to grab a brush. Francois, hey buddy. Microsol. Right, okay, that's the other one. So we got Army Painter White. Army Painter White. Microsol. Okay, it's kind of like a sort of shopping list. I'm trying to up my painting game, as you know. Hey, Doc, sorry about yesterday leaving, but, you know, not unfortunately, kids come first. I wanted to hang around, but I couldn't. Sorry, dude. You know how it is. Well, and if you don't have kids, it's basically their priority. So now, with these guys, I'm sort of panicking a little bit because I need them to start looking more like the old school Genestealers that I was going for. But I also want them to look a little bit similar to my ones, so I need to find a little in between, and I'm thinking maybe if I just do ever so slight white highlights. I need to get comfier than this. There we go. So I need to think of some kind of in between, but we got a lot of time. We got a lot of stuff we can get on with. I can chop and change, but I wouldn't mind getting one of these figured out, to be honest. But yeah, so when you said last weapon with the Dreadnought, does that mean like you got the first one done? Because you heavily implying that you have got the first one done. I don't think I should be using such a naffed brush for this. I think I should be using the synthetic, but. Yeah, they definitely need something, don't they? Basically, all I've done is I've gone Genestealer purple, then the pink ink, and then Genestealer purple. But it's looking a little bit dry, a little bit flat. I need to figure something out here. Definitely need something to build up these colours. Well, that's pretty nice. Last photo I saw was just a pair of legs. You know what? I'm going to add some water to this Genestealer. Oh man, they really want me to do these stickers. Alright, fine, start Q&A. Tell me if a Q&A pops up. It pops up on my screen and it's just irritating, but I don't know, they really, really want me to use them for some reason. I didn't come up with the question, by the way. Got to figure something out. I'm not sure where to go with these guys. I know he's got sort of some armour, I reckon we get the dark blue going as well, because this looks starting to look armoured, isn't it? So, that looks armoured as well, frankly. I'll whack this on. Yeah, you know what? Let's give the dark blue a go. Let's see if we can get a bit of dark blue. You know, actually, no. Let's lighten it. Now we've got a load of Genestealer purple on there. So what I'm going to do is I've just picked up White Sky. We know it's awful, but I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to just grab out a bit and see what I can do. It's pretty watery. Let's grab out the synthetic and give it a go. That's way lighter. That's actually quite nice. I think I will blue the other bits. Yeah, I just added a little white scar to the pink, but I want to start bringing in the dark plate navy blue armor. So I think this whole purple section here will get redone, and the spine will get redone. But the old classic Genestealers have like quite a big contrast between the flesh and the armor. So I'm hoping. I kind of feel like it needs a little something else as well on top of this, but I'm not sure what it's going to be. I really want to get in there and do that chest. It's really watery what I'm putting on, but it seems to be working. I prefer it to be a little less watery. It's quite difficult to use, but I'll take it if it gets me closer to where we need to go. Now these legs would be blue as well, right? There you go for it. Why is my camera... You know what? I think this quiz is screwing up my focus. Yeet. I mean, it's definitely got a bit of a contrast between the shadows at the top. I think I might even go for some little cheeky highlights as well, maybe. What the hell? He wants me to do more stickers? You son of a bitch. What did I say? Did I say something that... I was talking about the contrast between the light and dark. It's pretty pretty dramatic, but... And I was considering putting on a highlight. I don't know if that made sense, but... Just kind of musing aloud. I think we're getting closer to the Gene Stealers that I want. Get rid of that. But I think once we get the blue on... Ah, right, no, yeah, because I said the contrast between light and dark, so it could sound like I was trying to get your attention. But don't worry, I wouldn't refer to you as dark if I was trying to get you to attention. I'd be like, "Oi, you snivelling piece of human filth! Give me your attention, you lousy son of a bitch!" That's how I'd get your attention, you know? The usual way. The standard way I communicate with you. Oi, you awful! Yeah, something like that. I am going to go with the dark blue on the armor. I do want them to look closer to the old school Gene Stealers. I kind of want to build this up ever so slightly. You know, let's get the navy blue on there. I feel... Oh, no, look, there's some room on the chin. But, oh, it's really watery, though. I'm going to give it a go. Teeny tiny little bit of edge highlight there. Oh, that worked out quite well. It's either skill or the synthetic brushes. I'm going with synthetic brushes. Although I'm not bracing my arm against that, though. Oh, you filthy son of a bitch! That didn't quite go to plan. Just the upper lip, a little bit of nose. I want it to look a little cleaner than the other ones, though. These guys. Not that they're bad, but these ones are mutated. Hey, you guys. We are brood scum. Scum. This one's like laughing. It looks like he's like, I'm gonna get on. But yeah, so I want to be in between that and this. Oh, this guy's smile is so lopsided as well. What a little... Just a little bit on the up top of that eye. That's such a good grin. Just ever so slightly there. Woo! That edge highlighting's getting easy, man. Oh, you slime-ridden wretch, how you dare turn your head from my gaze? Know your place and direct your attention to defecation made flesh. What? Defecation made flesh? He does look a little bit like Crichton, doesn't he? It's true. Yeah, that head looks good. I also like that I've left these little patches here. Yeah, the head works. I'm going to get some of that. Okay, so these are our blue options. Technical, that's an ink, right? Or is it? I always thought it'd be a layer. It's just really watery as hell, but it's more grey than blue. Maybe that's not our goal. Here we go. We're going to go for this blue. Not ideal. Haven't used it. Open though, so I used it for something at some point. Can you... I know there's 4 people watching, so those of you who are currently heretics, could you just click a like for me, help me out? Can I get this frigging advertising revenue please going? I don't know what to do with the algorithm, but people says likes equal good, so just click 2 likes or leave. Click likes. There's 6 people now. Yeah, someone did. Yeah, appreciate that. Come on, let's get that revenue going so I can finally frigging do giveaways, because the postage in the postage is ridiculous. That's what I gotta fix, the postage. So can we get the ad revenue going, please? Help me help you, you sons of bitches. Yeah, this is a good blue. What I'd like is a nice dark blue ink as well, though. And I'm sure I've got one, but in failing not having one, I might just give it the try with the Griffin Charger Grey. It's a shale rock blue. Yeah, but what's a technical? Is it like it's not an ink, is it? It's technical ink, and I'm just... Hang on, where's an ink? Shade. No, inks are called shades. I don't know what a technical is. What's a technical when it's at home? For an effect. Is the effect... Oh god, why call it technical? Just... Does it do rock? Is it going to be anywhere near this navy blue? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Alright, so... I guess the Tesseract Glow is a technical paint then. I'm sure if I dug it out, wherever it was, it would say that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely going to put an ink on this. See how it goes. I think I'm going to go with Griffin Charger Grey, just to change it up. Stan. All right, Stan. I know your name. You've been here before. Tell me, have you pressed like, or are you a filthy heretic? Son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew you weren't going to click the like, you goddamn son of a... I don't know why I'm feeling so sassy. In a sassy mood. I guess it's because I'm happy to be painting. Astrogranite Debris. No, it was Night Gaunt Gloom. So, ghosty jizz. Ghosty ectoplasm. I guess. Ectoplasm effect. It might work. Should we give it a go? I could just wait till this dries and then put on a thin layer, and if it doesn't work I can water it down. We could give it a whirl. Should we give it a go? I might give it a go. I'm going to give it a go. Thanks, man. I'm totally making it up as I go along, trying to get these colours right. We've got a current... So these are the Mankey Genestealers, right? And I've got the regular Genestealers, but I want to bridge the gap with these guys. Somehow, bridging the colour scheme between these guys, so they're sort of similar. My Brood Scum. And how they look. But I also want to try and blend it into the actual Genestealers as well. So I don't know how I'm going to connect this to that. I'm guessing with some light highlights in places, maybe. I'm hoping that's going to help me out. The Night Haunt Gloom does seem to dry a nice greyed out blue. Okay, we can give it a go. I'm just thinking of the recesses on these bits because they're still a little bit too close to the flesh. You'd have to apply it on the light areas. Okay, I don't really want to go lighter with this other than highlights. I want them to stay a little bit... Oh, maybe we should... What do you think, Dark? I'm not so sure. I think I might fluff it if I try it on this. I think I need a shade. It will darken light spots. Okay. Again, like a contrast paint or speed paint. Okay. All we need to know, Dark, is should I give it a go or not? What do you reckon? Give it a go? See how it works out? I can always water it down when applying it. Okay, we're going to give it a go, Dark. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll just bez on this blue and then give it a moment to dry and we'll give it a go. I'm quite liking this, but you never know. If it works, if it doesn't work, we just paint over it. If it does work, it's getting a little bit of a happy accident on our hands. We'll give it a go without water first and then see how we get on. Oh, his spine. I'm definitely going to do these spine nuggets. God, it's pretty nugget themed live stream at the moment. First of all, I was grabbing all at Dark's nuggets. And now I'm painting this guy's. No, I don't. I don't need to ask my wife. I tell my wife. I tell my wife exactly what's going to happen, and then she does it. That's how it rolls in this house. And by that I mean all my best ideas are hers, and I listen when she tells me what to do. Because I like peace. I like peace. So I just assume that I have made a mistake and go from there, and then you have peace in your house. Right, we go. Blue, blue, blue. We're good. So we're just waiting for that to dry and then we can go with the Night Court. Although, to be honest, I'm quite liking him. Oh. Oops, I read that wrong, Dark. Sorry. Or did you read it wrong? What's gaslighting? Is it when you convince the other person that they're the ones that are messing up and you're not? Yeah, your hearing's going. If that is gaslighting, your hearing's going, Dark. You misheard. Could we go lighter with the pink? Should we go lighter with the pink? I could add a little bit more white into it and see if we could op it a little bit. I feel like we could op it a little bit. I'm going to prop a little bit more white into the... I'm going to go lighter. Not by a lot, but oh, maybe a little bit more than that. Just ever so slightly. That's not much lighter at all, is it? But it is a little bit. It's hardly noticeable, isn't it? Hardly noticeable. He does look a little bit more robust. Right. Hang on. Forces to release something false often what you said to be done and method control self-importance over the other. Man. Something about this little bit in here feels too drastic. Maybe I need to just make it a little bit smaller. Like that. Yeah, it looks a little bit better there. Yeah, a little bit better. Maybe I need to do that on all of these recesses. Just bring them in a little tighter. You know, because they are pretty sloppy at the moment. I could just do that. Hmm. Catch you later, Stan, buddy. Leave a like on your way out if you haven't already. You better, please. Be my friend. Can't believe I said be my friend. You loser, table. You goddamn loser. Yeah, a little bit more on the back is okay. But I feel like it does need something. I feel like it needs a little something on those edges. I might do super light highlights. Right, let's give the night gloom, gaunt gloom, whatever the friggin' hell it's called, a go. Oh, I don't know how this is going to go. It might be amazing. It might be amazing. I'm going to lean on. It's going to be amazing. Let's see how we get on. Please be amazing. It's very grey. It's incredibly grey. Dude, it's just grey. I don't want a grey guy. No. No. I'm going to dab it off. It's too grey. No, 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 no. It's way too grey. It's nowhere near blue. Nowhere near. It's not. Yeah. But it will make the recesses grey. I need dark blue. I need a blue ink. I don't need a. I need this. Here, this is what I need. Draconov Nightshade. Bingo! Now we might have a... Yeah, I know it needs to dry dark, but it already set my spider senses off. I think it was gonna take me too light. I think it was gonna go too light. Yeah, I abandoned that thing like it was in no time. Yeah, I know it needs to dry dark, but you know what? In the interests, have I got a practice model somewhere? Let's do here. I got a base here. Let's just stick a bit on here, right? Let's do that. And see what happens, right? Maybe it's great for bases. So I've just done those front two panels, and then we'll see how it goes. Might be onto something there. Might be onto something. I think we might have a use for this. It smells like there's a use for it. It feels like there's a use for it. Yeah, that's exactly the colour I wanted. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted right there. That's much more close to what I wanted. Yeah, look at that. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Mmm. Tasty looking cheese it is. Looks painful. He looks like he's in pain, that back. Okay, now we need to do some cheeky highlights. I'm thinking we go full blown super bright highlights. Go. What do we think? Corax white, and just put on some cheeky highlights. I did a swatch test, and it's 63% cyan and more than 50% blue, but it's a teal grey to be honest. Well, I mean, look, if we look at the one that's drying, it's definitely a grey. It looks quite nice on the bases, though. I think we might have a winner for the bases. I was going to go with metallic, but I think we might have a base winner. Yeah, I think there's a use for it. Again, wouldn't have found it without the stream, because I wouldn't have made these shelves and put the extra paints out, so I wouldn't have been able to find it. You know? A little bit of a janky eye going on here. It's a very white face. I say we push on with it. It could work. I know it looks a little bit like face paint around the face. If I just try and bring it out a little bit. What do we think of the white? Does it work? Is the light too on it? Is that why it's not letting me show? I think the white's all right. I think it's okay. If I keep it modest, just tiny bits here and there. He says whilst really layering it on. It's the glare, isn't it? I think the white connects it a little bit. And I get the vibe that it's a little bit more human as well. Like there's still a little bit of skeleton maybe. But I needed something, a little something, just to bring it up a little bit. It needed something, didn't it? Just a little bit of zhuzhen, a little bit of spice, just to bring up these bits ever so slightly. It didn't look flesh enough, you know? It looked too neat. Yeah, the blue needs. What I do is I've got some Corex white and a little bit of Night Gaunt blue left on my palette right here. So what I'll do is I'll just mix those together and use that to highlight the armor. And I think we might be onto something then. Yeah, I think he's good. Let's mix these two together. See what we can. There we go. That's exactly what it needed. Just a little bit. Majority navy blue. Ooh, fluffed that one a little bit. Malako, hey buddy. We just get breaking out of the first hour, the warm-up hour. We might have actually friggin' figured out these gene stealers. We might have actually got it. We might have actually got it sorted out. Oh yeah, good man. Very good. Yeah, been sitting on here for an hour. It's absolutely flown by. Been trying to figure out this guy, and I think we've got there. And we've had a little bit of a good fortune in finding something to base the other guys with a paint that I have not used before, technical. So yeah, it's going good. Things are going really good. No. What are we talking? Are we talking like, do I assemble my entire pile of shame before painting? Or do I assemble an entire squad before painting? Or... Okay, so I would say... Yeah, let me... hang on, 2 secs. Yeah, tell me in what context. Do you mean like your entire collection? Should you assemble it all before painting it all? Give me some context. Or if not, I can just answer, actually. Entire pile. I'm a firm advocate of saying no. Do not assemble your whole pile. I don't agree with assembling everything first. I don't agree with base coating everything first. Have it variety, right? I'll tell you why. Because you can get a bit bored with the hobby and a bit jaded at times. So how I like to change that up is by painting different armies, so you use different colours, having different options available to you. But also, sometimes I just want to sit and make a few models. But also, I'll say this, if you assemble everything, You might assemble something and not super like it, or you have a kit bash idea but it's already assembled. So don't, just keep it relatively local. The same goes for painting as well. Don't paint everything up as, don't base coat everything a certain color. I was going through a phase of base coating everything white, and I did all of my dwarves white, and I kind of regret that. So don't do that with your base coating, and don't paint like part of loads of things, because your painting skill will improve. For example, these Terminators, they're not done yet, but my skill's moved on, so I'm kind of stuck a little bit with redoing bits. So I say spread it out, stagger it, have some variety. That's my 2 cents on it. But of course you can do as you like, do what you enjoy. Well, yeah. I mean, as I say, yeah. Do as you like. Like that's just my 2 cents on it. Okay, he's done. That's armor and flesh. That robe, it's got to be Skag Brown's. You know what? Should we use the technical on the hammer as well? Should we give that a go? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit too clean. Let's check the base. Yeah. Let's do the bases. But I'm not sure whether to go with Ninth Gaunt or with the bronze, the Bahafsasar gold. I'm going to go with the grey. I'm going to use it. Continuation. Let's go with the Ninth Gaunt. But I'm going to use it pretty liberally, I think. This base hasn't been inked. You know what, I'm going to be a bit more cash with this stuff. It needs to look a little bit more textured. Might as well slap a bit on. See how it goes. What? What? What are you building though, Malako? What are you building? Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm missing some brood scum. Am I? Am I missing one? I can't tell. Oh well, we'll find him later. Right, where are we at now? I could. Yeah, I'm gonna base. I'm gonna just slap some on these. Chat's kind of quiet, guys. I'm feeling like a little bit of a chit chat. Can we get a little bit of a question or two just flying my way, pretty please? Those of you that are there, if you're capable of speech. Oh, I can do the dark blues on these guys as well now. Nice. Right. Lot of progress going on. Do you know what? Let's pick up this guy. Let's stop being intimidated by this guy and get started, right? Let's get go. And you know what? For continuity, I'm going to put some Night Gore on the base. That's what I'm going to do. Got to get started sometime. The issue is, what's intimidating me is the wings and not having a white. That's the issue. That's the issue I'm having. I love tactical rocks, and this tactical rock was amazing because you can see that hole there. He was actually mounted, so he was standing on the very tip on 1 foot, but all I did was clip him off, slide him down the rock, and then glue him at 2 points, so he's got a little bit stronger on the base. I felt like he was a little bit too up there on his own, so I brought him down a little bit. Much happier with him this way. Just a little change, but it didn't half make a difference for me because I've dropped him more than a couple of times already. Yeah, he's going to be a real treat. Even though I don't know where I'm going with the wings, he's going to be a real treat to paint. What we can do is we can start inking the bits that we know. You know what? And I'm thinking, you know that laurel on his head? I'm thinking I won't even go green with it. Normally I do them green, but I'm thinking that laurel on his head, I'm thinking I might go white with it to match the wings. I'm thinking I might go that way. Okay, let's get the old Griffin Charger out. This one's not got much in, but I've got another one somewhere. Yeah, bingo, there we go. Let's mark him out with a bit of ink. Yeah, going green with the laurels has never worked out with me, so I'm willing to change it up a little bit. Let's just get these marked out. Could you imagine this guy in white and not gold? Could you imagine how good he'd look? I have to go gold with him though, have to. Then we got the cloth, which will be brown. Or should it be brown? Maybe we could go white with the robe. But should the robe be white? Maybe that would go better on the gold. I'm going to make a call and go with white. I'm going to make a call and go with white right now. The robe's going to be white. Yeah, immediately don't regret with dropping the green and the browns. Don't regret that at all. God, this model is so nice. He's going to be such a treat to paint. Already is. You just had to start. I don't know why he was intimidating me so much. I just had to start. That's all. Just had to get started. We've got 8 people on here. Can we get, if you're willing and you like what you're watching, can you give me a cheeky like? We're trying to get that ad revenue moving in the right direction. Only if you fancy it. If you're there on your phone, sitting on the loo, 2 people left. Oh, people don't like asking for likes. Screw it. I'm still going to ask. Don't ask, don't get, right? Hey, Francois. Too late for what, bud? Ah, too late for asking. Question is, do I put this ink on the wings? I think we probably should. Maybe water it down a little bit, but I think we should put it on the wings. I'm going to water it down and put it on the wings. I'm going to go for it. It's got to be subtle. I think the wings have to have subtle shading. Not a lot. It's got to be subtle, I reckon. If I hadn't been doing so much edge highlighting in streams, I would have been intimidated to hell with these wings. And I've only got the one pair. Like, they came out of the Dominion box. I don't have a do-over. And the other wings I've done haven't looked too great. But I've got to be subtle with this. I can't be loading it on too much. I think that's good. When we compare it to that, really brings it out. I think that's the way to go. Schmitters! Hey, buddy! How you doing, man? How you doing? What's new, Schmitz? What's new? Are we actually going to play Elite Dangerous is the question. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I've noticed there's been some progress on that. I have been noticing it on the old Discord. Just got to keep getting to the edges, spreading them out before it dries and leaves a line. Good looking wings. Pretty damn tasty. Could do some taping myself, actually. I haven't done any work on the Ogres or the Terminators today, actually. We've had a bit of a success with the Genestealers, bit of a breakthrough. I definitely think I'm going to spray up my actual Genestealers now that we've got a sort of connecting theme. I think I can connect the Tyranids with their yellows and blues to the pale brood scum. I think I can. I've got the color narrative. Is that a thing? I think I can connect them with the paints now. I think I've got a little bit of a tenuous Tyranid connection, which is good. The Lictor. I really need to crack the Lictor out and assemble him. But also the Van Saar guys, because I'm going to go with metallic paints on those. I'm going to go metallic dark green and then highlight with a metallic. The Tesseract Glow, the technical. That's what I'm going to go with those, and I'm really looking forward to trying that because they look really tasty. I just need to. I've noticed that there's a there that I need to clean off with a blade. But colour, I just have to be super on it with the whites. It'll be all right. Is anyone else pausing? It would be the first time we've had an issue, but that's not to say it isn't. I can try restarting or something, Dark, but can't say I know what's pausing it. I made a point of restarting the modem before I started this stream. You getting it occasionally as well? I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you what it is. I'm sorry about that. Could be any number of reasons. But that's two, so it's starting to sound like it's a me problem. But I mean, it's literally whatever settings YouTube gives me. Right, wings done. It's looking a little bit not shaded there, ever so slightly. I might just stick in a tiny bit in there. Okay, Malako's good, so we're free for two. I'm just going to put a teeny tiny bit in there. Just that one there, just there. It was just that little bit too watered down. ever so slightly more on those bits. Maybe that's too much. $240p. What is YouTube streaming doing? Is it really? Oh, yeah, we got... Hang on. I'm going to start pressing buttons. Oh, I can add effects. Makeup. Lenses. No, we don't want any of those, do we? That's all nonsense. Let's just go back. Nothing here in any kind of settings. 240p sounds a bit dog shit, though. Right, I think he... that's those inks done. I'm going to put something on the base. I'm guessing the base is dry now. I'm going to go with some cheeky Agrax or Null Oil. You know what? I'm going to go Null Oil on this one. I'm going to go Null Oil, and I know that it's stored over here. Ah, so it is. Yeah, I'm curious about the quality of the stream, because if it's crap, then people joining might... But hang on, all you guys came, so what's the deal? I couldn't tell you. Maybe YouTube's downgrading it because not enough people are hitting that goddamn like button. Maybe you get the good stuff when you got the views. I have no idea what that is. Is there something else going on in the house? I don't know. I can go check. I mean... Okay, seems to be okay. That's good. Right, we've got base, we've got ink. I mean, we could start slapping some gold on this guy, couldn't we, really? Although... yeah, you're alright. I will slap some gold on him. At the risk of losing people, coffee is calling, though. I'm going to go make myself a coffee, use the loo. So hopefully we don't lose absolutely everyone, but I got a piss. I'm just going to leave him there like that. Yep, be right back. Oh. I need to think about jumping in with this guy as well. I think I'm ready for this guy too. Just the green. The green is what I'm not sure about. But I've got him too. Ooh, exciting times. Yeah, Dark, that autofocus, yeah, I was lurking. That autofocus bugs the hell out of me as well. Um, it's a Samsung FE something, S5 or something. But the autofocus bugs the hell out of me as well. Like, I just want it to not do that, but yeah, it bugs me. I think I've just got to get the right distance. Disappearing again. Oh, hey, Dark, as well. Also, mental note for you: Trench Crusade, right? Trench Crusade plastic. Um, yeah, hold that thought. Oh, and the Saturnine Dreadnought weapons look amazing. Okay, Tote's back now. Hey, we didn't lose people. Fantastic. Hey, yeah, so I got a couple of things, right? A couple of blunders I think people have made. And it's just two similar ones. So I follow StarCraft are releasing a miniatures game, right? And I've been following them. And I just got an email through recently saying, hey, you can get this limited offer. Um, what's the name of the race? Not the Zerg, not the humans, but the other one. Votos? I forget. Protoss, that's it. And he's like, get this limited edition guy for 4 days. You go to the site, it's one figure, the first figure they've ever released, €30. I was like, oh, you son of a... Like, they should have given it away. Like, this is EA. They could have given it away and got people hooked. And Trench Crusade made the same boo-boo. They released their first plastic kit, which looked exquisite, but it's like €50. And it's like what, 8 guys? Like, maybe you should have just toned it down and got people invested. Because, like, if you give the first one out for free, people are going to assemble it, people are going to paint it, people are going to spend time with it, people are going to love it, and then they're going to want to invest in more. And both of them did the same thing. The same thing, unfortunately. But, yeah, so I just wanted to mention that. I've got some options here. How can I fix this guy? This guy doesn't feel right. Looks too washed out. I'm going to ink him. Not Agrax though. Need something lighter. No. Oh, Sepia. Seraphim Sepia. My skin just looks like dog turd now. Let's try watering it down. Got to test these things though. So we've got one janky skinned ogre, it's fine. But at the moment he does look like a dog turd. Although ironically I think he looks better than before. Even with the dog turd on him. Yeah, exactly. It's not Games Workshop model, but like they could have really have like got people invested because like you know StarCraft, loads of people love StarCraft, me included, but they just went with squeezing money straight away, and they could have really got people on board. Like, yeah, they could have really got their foot in the door because you've got to wedge that door open somehow. I think these guys can ascend, right? I think they're done. They're dry. They can ascend. Let's get them off the Susan. You can ascend. So long. Thanks for all the fun. Up you go. That's 3 Ravagers now. Ravagers. Burp, and you. Oh no, wait, you're not done. You got a little bit of pink needed on the old chest mouth thing. Teeny bit of pink. Let's do that right now. Just an ever so slight bit, and then they can ascend. So all it needs, just a little bit like that. Not a lot. This pink is kind of overpowering. There you go. Now you're done. Now you can ascend. You're finished. Fuck you. You can go now. I don't know why I was just taken out on the model. I love my NIDs. I don't have a current active NID though. I need to crack one out and get it on the go. There's always got to be a Tyrannid on the go. I know just who I'm going to get as well. In fact, I'm going to go get him once I've done this bit. There you go. You are done. So long. Yee. Right, I'm just going to go to the drawer and grab out the next one. It's not one old one I haven't even converted this one yet. He's still very much still like that. Got to chop his arms off, chop his head off. Still not. I think I've got to fix the base. No, he's alright. But yeah, got him second hand. Don't normally like working in black. Needs a wash as well. But yeah, not him. I'll show you who's next. Yeah, my little buddy. Here he is. Noodle Tyrant number 2. Now you have to forgive these little joins here, these little bits. I haven't filled them in at all, and I'm not going to even bother. There's one there as well. They're pretty glaringly obvious, but I'm just going to hope that people don't notice. But there he is, Noodle Tyrant number 2. Or Xenophobe standing, depending on how I feel. But I think it's going to be a Neuro Tyrant. Put some little vents in there. I did. Made the base different, so it's not the same as the other one. But there he is. In you go. Ooh. You could just hang out there. Oh, janky. Okay, right. Ah, piss. I've just got up and walked over. I heard it ping and I didn't check. I'm going to check. I've got to look. Yeah, those weapons are delicious. Those weapons are absolutely delicious. Magnetise those suckers though. Definitely magnetise them. I wouldn't mind a cheeky little bit of Bugman's. Oh yeah, there we go. He looks better now I've put that wash on. I'm happy with him now. In fact, we might be onto something if I could just remember what colour that was that I put on. Oh, shit. Miggly, hello, that's a new name. Appreciate you saying hi. How you doing, Miggly? Happy to start up a chat. What you want to talk about? You want to talk about some Games Workshop related stuff? You might be. And Schmitters. Ah, Schmitter's always saying hi. Schmitters. Friggin' Schmitters. I've known Schmitters a decade. Can you believe that? It's disgusting. It's just, we'll all be dead in no time. Brr. From what I hear, they are designed to incorporate a magnet into them. So that should give you a size. Ah, Squig! I didn't think you were going to be coming back. Your little cheeky face turned up on my weekly YouTube report. Yeah, you were there, made me smile. I thought you just popped on to advertise yourself, and then you were gone when you were done, but no, you've returned. I need something Squig related for you. Should I crack out one of the first models I painted when I came back to the hobby? Already started painting again. It's a Squig. I could grab it out. It's about. Ah, yeah, here he is. Here's the extra. Brute scum. Well, I mean, that sounds like a bet. I could berate you. Do you do? I won't do that. Let me get the Squig. I'll get the Squig. I'll show you the Squig. I kind of feel like I should. It's just down here somewhere. First one back. There's a lot of ink on this guy. There we go. Yeah. I was so pleased when I did them. Yeah. I was like, yeah, that looks like flesh. Actually, it doesn't look half bad, actually. I think it looks alright. Not as red as it should be for a Squiggy. I would definitely go more red now, but I don't know, they look alright. They're ancient now. I've got is it a Loon Boss on a Squig? I've got him, and I've got the riders as well. But I didn't know, with the whole old world coming back in, I didn't know how to do them. I don't know who to, because I think they would still be on round bases for old world. But I have to figure it out. Oh, Dark just had my first reconnecting. Did the connection drop? I really hope this YouTube thing stays. They don't get rid of it, because I'm screwed if I've got to try and start using OBS. I'm absolutely doomed. This is too easy. Press start, go, trust in them. Man, I friggin' love painting on stream. It's so nice. It's so good, man. I love it. I love it. It's just escalated the projects. I was generally gutted when I had to come off yesterday early. It felt like it was the first hour. I'd only just barely got warmed up. It's quiet. Or are we just in? I'm not going to force a chat. Are you just enjoying the painting? You got stuff going on. I'm on in the background. I'd accept that. I'd shut my mouth and stop asking for chit chat if you're doing stuff. I like the idea of me being background noise. I've said it once, I'll say it again. There we go. This Bugman's, I love this Bugman's for Flesh. I was going to try and do these guys a little bit different, but I've got plenty more ogres, so it's not such a big problem. Square bases, matching up square bases is going to be a nightmare, though. Ah, yeah, dude. Yeah, you assemble. Yeah, ignore me. Yeah, you assemble, buddy. Nap time for the dogs or nap time for you is the question. If it's nap time, well, either way, whoever's nap time it is, you'll be heading off, right? Because if the dogs are napping, they're not going to want me rabbiting on speaker, will they? Both. Yeah. Oh, man, naps are just the best. Enjoy, man. Don't set an alarm. Just wake up when your body lets you, when your body's ready. That's the best nap. Just let your body wake you up. I put that bloody technical? I'm not going to worry about it. Right, let's do some Terminator. Man, I love Terminators. They're so good. I wish I could get some Assault Terminators. I just need their arms. I've got 10 Terminators ready to go. I just need the spare arms. If you find anyone who's picked up the box set and they whatever variation of close combat weapons they choose, if they go Thunder Hammers and the Lightning Claws are free, I'll take them. I need some arms. First split hair on this synthetic brush. Thanks. I'm glad you like them. I've done a few of them. I've got some completed ones. Do you want to see them? The completed ones are a little bit darker as they were the first batch. But let me grab one out for you. So this is how they will look, minus the freehand. So these ones are quite old now. So we know that the metallics on the chest are going to be better because we do them differently. I tried to do a power sword, failed. That's just going to be silver. You can see the amount of dust on this guy, actually. He's been sitting here for a while. I've kept the yellow heads, and the edge highlighting will be a little bit better. And you can see that there's brown in the recesses. This was a double wash, and I've done away with the brown ink. But yeah, I really tried with that sword. That's like the 4th attempt, but just couldn't get it right. So yeah, these are version 1, and I don't see any reason to not use them. But there was a couple of jumps in skill between those and these, but there's been some jumps since them as well. But I just really like the lighter colours. I just really enjoy the lighter colour, really. It's a little bit streaky though. Way too streaky. I'm going to try dipping a bit of the Griffin Grey in it. Where is it? There it is. Oh. I'm just thinking a smidge of ink will help this. Just a smidge of ink, just to... I don't know about that. It looks mighty patchy. Let's let it dry. It might work. Oh shit. Charger. Didn't plug it in. Yeet. You know what? That grey would probably help a lot, actually. That friggin' technical. Oh, it's a lot darker, though. It's just so much darker, though. The shoulders, yeah, sure, maybe, but yeah, it would need some adjusting. Might be a case of for the next ones, like because like I'm already committed with these ones. Maybe the Assault Terminators could be a little bit darker. The Saturnine Terminators. It's a little darker with the ink in, but I might just use it for the larger panels, like this, where it's a little bit. I think I'm going to do some masking as well. I'm going to tape. Oh, hang on. I've got a little bit of grace here left. I'm just going to see if I can get this foot done. Then I'm going to mask it. And then do some edge highlighting on him. Yeah, these stripes, yeah, the freehand, they're okay, but we know we can go better. I'm going to get set up and do that, actually. So we need, let's go with this yellow, Uriel, and we need this one, Casadora yellow. Currently working on a Terminator, but what we have done today so far is we got these cultists figured out. The shell and the flesh have got figured out. So we got those. So that's nice that we got that colour scheme hammered out. I did some work on some bases of my Steelers, my Secunda Steelers, and my Brood Scum, and my little potato things. These little guys, which I've had to change because I assembled them really bad. And then we've done some ogres, and we've been working on this guy. Just getting him inked out, what we want to do. We brought in the Noodle Tyrant, he's come in, and also this guy's pretty much done as well. This guy's finished, he can ascend. We haven't painted the Space Marine helmets, so I think he's got to kill some Space Marines first before he can have them on his base. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. Quite a few bits. I'm going to pop him up there now that he's done. He can go in the cabinet at some point soon. So yeah, quite a bit. But now we're just going to cover up this yellow. I'll show you my... This is where it doesn't work now, but let's just show you. Oh. So we go, blob of the yellow. Do you notice this one coat yellow? It's just gone over Abaddon black. Do you see that? Yep, this is legit. Tables patented. Near to one coat yellow, even over Abaddon black. Yes, you can still see it though, but you got to be careful. It can blob. It can blob really easy. I know you can still see the stripes, but still, that's pretty good for one coat on Abaddon. So as long as it doesn't blob, which it might do, but we can work it. So it's maybe almost one coat, table patented. So I just prop him up like that. Can I prop you that way so you don't blob too hard? Oh, Christ, no. Just... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Prop him there, let him dry. Ah, the Red Wake. Tiberius himself. Just makes me want to collect Blood Angels. Like, Tiberius is just... For those of you that don't know, Tiberius is a model that is being painted, and he's just like a custom character, but he's also bloody gorgeous. I'm a bit jealous, especially of the friggin' cape. Goddamn Tiberius. You haunt my dreams. No, but really good painting, without a doubt. Solid painting. Okay, so whilst he's drying, let's pick something else up. What should we do? We got options. Do I have a gold handy? Let's have a look at my new patented shelves. Ooh, hang on a second. A gold. There we go. We got ourselves a gold. Looks like it's Dante. We'll do some more Dante. I don't need a terribly good brush for this. I think I'm going to trim the brushes on this. I've got to the point where I don't have scissors. Ah, piss. Different brush. I definitely need some new brushes. Oh, here's a new brush. There we go. I'll give this one a go. Gotta buy some synthetics, without a doubt. It'd be nice to get this guy golded up, because then we can get the wash on him. I think the gold will be a pretty quick process, to be honest, now that we know what we're doing. Thanks to Dark as well on that one, actually, for giving me the push in the direction to try something new. Appreciate that a great deal, actually. Let's pop the gold back up there so we know where it is. Why is the friggin' bristles on this so long? This guy's just going to be beautiful when he's done. He's going to be absolutely beautiful. Ah, we got a wing here on the ankle that I missed. And I didn't do the inside of the... Oh, I did do the inside of the other one. That's alright, we can do that. But I'm going to... As I've got gold on the brush, I'm going to continue with the gold. It's going to be, you know, when you just start a model and you're like, yeah, this is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Like, I'm so, yeah, you just know it's going to be good. And now that we know how to do the golds, I think once it's all done, it's just going to be, he's going to be beautiful. And with the big white wings as well, I just, yeah, I was itching to get this guy just for these wings, to slap these wings on him. So I'm so happy to finally be painting him. I think I'm going to do the grenades gold as well. No reason to divert too much with the colours. Gold, white, gold, white. That's it, gold and white. As angelic as possible, because we've got that living saint to go after this, and she's got to be even more angelic. That she still intimidates me. But I figure we get this guy figured out, and then we can do her. Oh, a little bit of a gold purity seal there. I really want to get in and get the top of that grenade, but not hit the wing. Oh, I managed it. These teardrops, they're going to be a pain. They always look quite cartoonish when I put a little splodge of red on them. Oh, there's little ribs on the side here that I didn't even notice. God, they're so subtle. There's a hair there. I think I got it. I really want to get a little bit of gold in there. Wow, that's one. Let's try this one as well. Wow. Oh, yeah, there we go. What do we think? Gold gun? Just go full gold? Golden gun? I kind of feel like I want to go golden gun. Maybe a little bit of metallic on it, but mostly gold. Oh, I might hold on that actually. Yeah, I stopped myself as well, Dark. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Maybe it's too much gold. Black gun. Oh yeah, black gun's a strong contender. Maybe black housing, a little bit of metallic on it. Yeah, might need to go black. I think Malako's right. I think you're right. Hmm. He's a beauty. He's a beauty. What about shoulder pads? Don't know about shoulder pads, but I figure if we're going to go black on the gun, we might need to go black on one of the shoulder pads, maybe. I don't want to introduce too many colours. I'll paint it gold and then we'll see. We'll see how it looks. Oh no, a power axe. I can't do power weapons. Oh no. Maybe we do it like the demon sword? Brr. It was Reichland Flesh Shade we went over the gold, right, Dark? It was Reichland Flesh Shade, wasn't it? Ah, what idea? The power axe. He's a real beauty. He's feels like a bit of a giant as well. Bit of a big old boy. I know, right? It's a really nice model. But if you Google it, he hits different with when the base is changed. You change the base. You look at the original base. Look how he's propped on it. He looks a little bit too stuck on. And without the wings, I don't know if it would hit the same. You know, Google it. Google him and have a look and tell me what you think. Personally, I think he looks a little bit better with the wings and the base change. The base change impacting it more. I think. I think just swapping it out, moving him down a bit was the way to go. Yeah, but with the Reichland, it's going to be subtle as well, so I think it's going to look delicious. But yeah, he really stands out, doesn't he? All those little details, they really stand out. Um, and like the demon prince, it looked good. It looked okay, but then when the Reichland and the gold went back on, it just jumped out. So can you imagine how this one's going to be? Oh, it's going to be just brilliant. Makes me kind of pine for true scale Custodes. Oh shit! Accidentally rubbed some gold on the wing. That's going to cost me later on. What? Hey, Squig. Yeah, some people are still here. It's nice. We're on 3 hours 20. I might get a cup of tea in a sec, but we'll start revisiting things at 4 hours. But to be honest, I'm really enjoying myself. This guy's a lot of gold. My eyes are kind of like lots of gold, but from what I can tell, it's just a little bit under here and just this bit here, and then that's him done with the gold. We can go back and grey that feather that we missed before I forget it. And then we could probably get the ink on this. But the wings, oh, the wings are in... I don't know what to do about the wings. They're going to be... Because let's be honest, the wings... But I mean, the gold's going to look fantastic, but the wings are going to be the main feature. I think that's what everyone's going to see first. But I'm figuring if we get the gold looking absolutely spanking good, it will encourage me to persevere with the wings. No worries, Squig. Catch you later, buddy. Catch you later. Okay. God, he's a beauty. But like the original model, without the wings, it would be all about the armor, wouldn't it? Man, he's a real beauty. Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea, I think. Don't go anywhere, or if you want to, you can. But just say bye if you go. I'm going to get a cup of tea, come back. Right, I'm back. Ah, Adam, hey, good question. Hang on one second. Okay, so first things first. I would describe myself as a pro painter. I would describe myself as not much more than a beginner, average maybe. So I wouldn't say I'm a pro painter. As for pro painter methods that I don't like, I've not necessarily got any. I don't like dry brushing, and I don't like slap chop. But the reasons I don't like them isn't because I think they're bad techniques. I think they're incredibly useful and they have a place. The reason I don't like them is that dry brushing looks like dry brushing. You know, you can see that it's dry brushing, and then by extension, slap chop looks like slap chop, right? And the other thing is, I'm not so keen on paint and contrast and done, just because, like, I understand it's super fast and super efficient. It's just I don't improve by doing that, if that makes sense. Right, so that's one coat of the yellow. It didn't blob, but you can still see that Abaddon black through there. So I'm going to put another coat. Same again. So yeah, as far as a pro painter, I don't feel like I'm, to be honest, qualified to say about pro painting techniques. I know that. Oh, I tell you what, I don't understand at all. Transfers, and weathering, and like, you know, when you look at really good models, like the seamless blending, like it's just, yeah. I'm not a pro painter. I'm not, but trying to get better. So no. Long story short, I don't have an answer for you. Okay, so edge highlights. Yeah. Okay, they're kind of a necessary evil, edge highlights. Let me give you an example, right? I can give you an example right now. So, look at this gold, right? That's just gold painted on white, right? Looks pretty good, no? And it does. It does look pretty good. But then let me show you a gold that is gold and then a flesh wash and then gold again and then edge highlighted silver. See that gold? See it pops so much more? That's what edge highlighting does for you. And the thing is, edge highlighting, you've just got to do your time in the trenches, unfortunately. I told myself that I would make sure I do some edge highlighting on every model. You don't have to edge highlight everything that you have on a model, but a few choice places it can really, really help you out. So there does come a point where edge highlighting becomes important. However, well, no, because I've noticed that I've improved since I've been doing so much more edge highlighting. But it does take time. It does take time. It just depends on what you want, really. I kind of fall in, like, I don't want to spend 2 weeks on a model, if that makes sense. This is blobbing. Just get a layer on. It's looking a bit lumpy now. I'll let it dry, worry about it later. Let's go ahead and use some of this Buffassar gold. I'm just making these metal boots. I know they're supposed to be leather at the back, but I don't want to get bogged down in too many details. So I'm just gonna pretend that this brood scum likes his metal boots. Give me a pair of big rusty metal boots. I'll run around in them with my pistol and my knife. Brood scum. That's all he needs. These guys really don't need a lot on them, but I figure just build them up over time. I really want to get the game going. Like these guys are board ready. It's just the Van Sar guys that are not assembled. Oh, it's parchment. I'm just going to pretend that's metal. Oh, crap. The gun. Almost assembled. Do you clean as you go, out of interest, or do you assemble and then clean? Or do you do both? I'm a bit of a fan of both. I don't know how, but this Behafta gold has made them look more Star Trekky. Yeah, I get you. I'll be so real right now. What? Well, tell me fast, because once this bronze is done, I'm out of here. I've got to go to bed. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it, when you drop a little piece? Yeah, it's the worst. Especially if you don't hear the sound it makes when it lands. Oh, it's killer. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you put a little lip on your desk. Or use a tray. But even then, pieces still get away. It's so bad. I permanently lost a little Acolyte, Genestealer Cult Acolyte's head. So he's currently got no head at the moment. Not getting that piece back anytime soon because they're like these little mini creature heads. Yeah, they do travel far, man. They do travel far. Right, we are done for today. 4 hours, buddy. Walk in the park. Got loads done. Much better than yesterday. But I have to get some sleep. But I'm looking to do a few hours tomorrow. You got to put the hours in if you want to get these things painted. But for everyone who's hung out with me, I appreciate you a great deal. And also for those of you who have chatted as well, going above and beyond, appreciate that even more. So yeah, thanks so much. I'll be on tomorrow. I love this. It's just too fun. I will totally be on tomorrow. I'll catch you later, guys. All right, bye. See you later.